The insider, we break the rules for if we join our TV, and CEO. That's yours.
TV from one of the people short lives in Washington. Before we didn't,
We're in the hallway. I hate these stupid hour-long ads. We're getting one for 1.5. It's good.
Hey, how you doing? Good morning.
Glacier is not that.
It's Alina right here.
Like, rarity,
Hello, I'm
yeah.
Alina. I hope you have a good reason for bothering me.
I see people buying it because how rare it is. Like,
Busy, I was asking around to see if anyone has a cell signal.
I'm gonna go around to the breaks.
1 hour I should be closing in at 4 deal. And instead I'm stuck here. And no, I don't have any signal. I understand, Elena. Or is it Elena or Elena? Why Elena? Elena? We all want to get on with our life. That's not possible. Do you need anything? Are you a philanthropist or something? Let's just say my job requires me to help you. It don't require all this right here. This is ridiculous. We over here run around like we're the caretakers. I'm all duty. I see. Can you get me out of here? If I don't make it to the meeting, I'll lose a good deal.
Reward
Obviously not.
at 40 shiny X.
All right,
Index
how
for
much?
tournament.
How much what?
Wow.
How much money will it take
I
for
think
you
that's
to
a
change your mind? Well, I'm in the law enforcement officer of a crime. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. What a nerd! Just pay $1 billion. She's rich. Wow, the one honest cop, and I get locked in with him. All right. I'm gonna go. Okay. Try to use the office cell phone. Let's go to that. I highly doubt this thing is formal. I'll begin to work on this. Your Marcos, we got a problem. Everybody that stays here, the whole storm situation, the whole no cell phone situation, whatever. But everybody here's a whole bunch of Googles except Fabio. Not gonna lie. It's looking bad.
I'm just gonna try to read these people, tell them at EA.
I don't know what we can do. I suppose we have to wait till the outage things. Still, the fact that people don't work is strange. Haven't you seen anyone suspicious that seems to live there? No, sir, while I was in the office, I haven't seen anyone other than the guest. Then it must have been one of the guests. You think Marco's hiding something? Dude, he might be hiding something, chat, for real. I don't know. I don't think it was a guest. Then what do you think happened? I've lived here all my life. I've never seen a storm like this before. I only know the local legend of me one of those legends, even if it's just a family line. I don't know much, sir. Only what my grandfather used to tell me. He said that every 100 years, for 5 days, a massive storm would isolate part of the region.
Alright, so I sent it, okay. So RX, that's a bot, I think. We're gonna find out in a second. I don't know.
America celebrates a monumental moment. They're proud of the country, the land.
He's stealing my trade. How long is this gonna be?
Of every 100 years. That would mean somebody with the brother. And what happened? There were several of them. They disappeared without trace. Others say they died. And some say those who returned were no longer the same people.
How is this person stealing my trade?
So what, all of y'all are in Astoria now? All of y'all in here. Well, let's hope none of them. Well, you don't need some
I'm still up.
you right last night. Yeah, I don't need that much. Good idea, Marcos. Make something to eat. We'll talk later. Go to the kitchen and eat something. I don't think about it. Not gonna lie. I don't think that's what it's like. Fabio,
Oh, it's gonna steal.
let's eat this with Fabio. Put a saucepan on the can. Why don't we just use the stove? Oh, let me get that thing. Put a saucepan. Fabio, where's the saucepan? Oh, there it goes. Put a can of food in the saucepan. What is this? What does that say? Something for a different color. Where did you say this? Is that some chicken? Look like some chicken. Have you done it? I'm just stupid as straight out of the way. I know my food. Sorry, Bosco.
That's like 100.
Yo, you're going to rest. All right, Fabio, have a good day, man.
Yeah, when I say advert, why do they like add so much and then I can't see like what?
You don't know.
How is this guy still in a trade? Like, I don't get it.
Somebody better not be in
I
my
will get Okay. Where was 2 4? RX. Still on the trade.
Yo, take those 6-pack boxes and get them that blanket. Yeah, you should. I'm about to find out who's knocking on my door. This way is the principal. Who is it? Felicia. You don't get an October? something's happened. What do you mean? The receptionist Marcos has locked himself in the office. And he won't come out. What? Really? But that's not all. Salvatore's car, that nice blue one at the entrance, is red. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not going to lie. That's freaky how it's red when you can't drive it, but there's a, maybe like a meteor thing on it. I don't know. What do you mean by red? Wake up, it's red. It's like something really big down. Did you hear the flash? Salvatore's furious. Nobody cares about Salvatore. Salvatore is a I better go see what happens. Oh my goodness! Oh wait, no, it's good. What is that? What is this? Doc, what is that, a death claw? But in more important news, we gotta see what's wrong with Marcos. He's been the one guy that we can pretty much trust so far. What's good, Salvatore? Make it hear about your car. The cop again? You better do your job right this time. What happened? Have you seen my car? It's red. It must have been Marcos, no doubt. I don't know how, but he's involved. I'm gonna find out what happened. Yeah, I'm sure Marcos transformed into a giant thirst and put a giant gas in the front of him. Officer, I swear it wasn't me. Look, you're scaring him. He's locked in there, dude. Fine, come out and explain what happened. I promise nothing's gonna happen, dude. I can't. It's gonna come back for sure. What is? Come out, you coward. What did you do to my car? If you don't stop escalating this situation, I'm gonna escalate it to an astronomical level and it's never gonna come back down. Shut your mouth! You better shut your mouth! Calm down, let him explain. I don't really know what I saw. It was like a dark shadow that moved really fast. It jumped on the car and disappeared. What nonsense are you talking about? Marcos, can you give me a more detailed description? What you're saying sounds strange. I can't, officer. It was like a shadow. I don't know anything else. I ran and locked myself in. You all should do the same. Can an animal do that to a farm? An elephant could, but I don't think it was an elephant. A bear is not heavy enough to jump on a car and make a wheel. That is not. No, it's not. An elephant could probably walk over a car and make a wheel. A bear could. Yes, it is. You're all done. What if he's right? Things that happen. Thank you. What do you mean a wild case? What do you never underestimate a bear? I'm not underestimating. There is not a bear on this planet Earth that is heavy enough to walk on top of a car and be so heavy that the wheels that's simple. Just it. Yeah, a bear could walk up to a car and rip a tire off, but the sheer weight of it being on top of the car would not happen. You're welcome. That's false? Okay. It's more likely that whatever it is more scared of us than we already is. I doubt it'll come back. Are we just lying over here? I sure hope so. Look for clues in Salvatore's home. Can you go somewhere, Felicia? Like you want to do this so bad. Yeah. Car's pretty messed up. What an animal do this? What kind of animal could it be? A death dog. Not gonna lie, a death dog had to be. The impact was so strong that the door failed. Yeah, definitely a bear could have done that for sure, bud. This is evidence. A dirty piece of cloth? That's evidence. You know, I don't know what kind of ops Salvatore has, but this dude needs to go hide the fuckers. Because, bruh, not only is that happening to him, he's got everybody here stuck here if we can't leave. You know, this is very strange.
It was only sell for like 1.3 mil.
So what happened?
Bro's gonna realize it's not worth what he thinks.
I don't know.
I was working maybe around 3 mil. Uh, no, we can never afford.
What if we ask the others to see if anyone saw something? Exactly. Someone must have seen that thing. You know who's been doing nothing but looking out the window directly behind the car the whole time? Fabio. If there was a witness, it'd be Fabio. He's been standing at that window for 2 straight days, bro. No jokes. If anybody saw it, it was Fabio. All right, but I'll handle quick here. Green, obviously I'm not going to do the job. I promise you. I promise you. Yo, South. Before this thing ends, I'm going to snap you so bad, South. I can help my look investigating. Alina is hiding something, I'm sure. Police, seriously, don't do anything. Don't accuse anyone without evidence. I need to figure out what happened. Also, this is where I think they said they're going to ask us questions at the end of the game. So we actually got to figure this stuff out. GG. It's like, what's that war game back in the day? You could use a notebook to write things down and solve the case. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Don't worry. All right, partner. I'll be around keeping an eye on things. Felicia. Notebook. From this moment on, you'll be able to access your notebook whenever you want. In your notebook, you'll write down the most important things he finds along the way. Later, the notebook will help him solve the case. I can't write. I was going to name it the BBL files. Only note we got so far has a lot of strength. He destroyed Salvador's car. All right, Fabio. Big dog, if anybody's seen it, it was you. What's the word? Hi, Fabio. Have you seen anything that might help me understand what happened? I told you something strange is going on. You can feel it. There's a destroyed car outside, Fabio. We know something strange is going on. I must admit it's strange, which is why I'd like to understand what happened. First, the storm's getting stronger, then the electrical devices and even the cars stop working. And now the attack by something, we don't even know what it is. I understand you're worried. Have you seen anything? It happened in less than a second. I only saw something dark without form. Less than a second, Fabio?
This is the Capital Glenn Friedman, the 21st Century Podcast, the official podcast of the Cooper Institution's Economic Policy Working Group, where we talk about economics, markets, and public policy. I'm John Kelly, your host. Today, I'm joined by Dr. Oz, who serves as the 17th Administrator for the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services in the Second Trump Administration. He is a Professor Emeritus at New York Presbyterian Columbia Medical Center and has won 9 daytime Emmy Awards for his long-running daytime talk show, The Dr. Oz Show. I'm also joined by Dan Grillman, who is the Director of Medicaid and CHIP and Deputy Administrator at CMS, and Tim Grant, who is CMS's Chief Operating Officer as well as the Deputy Administrator. Thank you so much for joining us. Really an honor to have you all here. And I want to start, I just really, I'll tell you, most administrations, very few people have any idea sort of what CMS does, or if they might not have heard of it, even though it's the largest single organization on the planet when it comes to actual dollars being spent. But now, in the second Trump administration, I have to say, you're sort of the top of the panel this go around, and you built a really incredible team of clinicians, entrepreneurs, healthcare experts, and more that seem to be everywhere all the time. And you're working on a number of very, very highly impactful initiatives. Dr. Oz, I want to start with you. You were a very successful TV host. What inspired you to take on these exceptionally demanding roles of the service of the president?
Well, thanks for the kind words. I've always been to change. And by that I mean I love when there are issues we can do better at, and it's true in cardiac surgery, which has been a good part of my adult life. I knew there were better ways of doing it without having to open someone's chest with a bandsaw, which seemed archaic, and it turns out there are ways now we can change heart valves with catheters you put through vessels in the groin. I invented one of them, started companies that work in that space. I learned a lot about how to organize people, but I also learned a lot about how to take on entrenched interests, but also change people's minds. Because if you're going to move from doing traditional surgery to a new version of that same procedure, you got to get people to think differently about a solution set. That's one of the reasons I went into media. It wasn't my vision. In fact, it wasn't on my vision board at all. My wife Lisa was the one who kept petitioning me, saying that when I would come home and lament the fact that people I had operated on could have avoided my services, if they'd just been warned months earlier to change their lifestyle, it would have avoided them needing to have any of these operations. That got me thinking, well, maybe I should get the word out a different way. And just to be blunt about it, the reason America doesn't get the message on health is sometimes it's because we don't give it to them. And then at the same time, we made it hard to be healthy in America. And that translates into really expensive health care because we're sicker than the rest of the world. That's why we cost twice as much per capita as any other country in the world, is because we're twice as obese. Statistically, we're 43% obese, and it's only about 20% in Europe. It's 5% in Japan. So President Trump recognized that. Secretary Kennedy and the Maha movement embraced that idea that we can be healthier by being proactive. And so when the opportunity came to be able to serve in politics, one of the opportunities was to support lifestyle changes, but also use the money that drives and incentivizes behaviors in a more efficient way. And the president invited me to the administration relatively soon after the election. It was probably 10 days after we won, so I had the Jabal, which is to be able to recruit people like Dan Grillman and Tim Grant, who you're going to be hearing a lot from, top-tier individuals who could have served anywhere, anytime, or frankly were doing very well in the private sector, but getting them to come in and join in this effort, a really generational opportunity to make a difference in how we think about healthcare, which will last for decades, is what's attracted so much talent from the government. And I have to admit my biggest bias coming on your podcast and participating with Deliver Institution on this is to recruit people. You guys are listening to by really smart folks who want to make a difference. So if any of you out there are motivated as you're driving your cars wherever you're heading, think about driving to Washington and joining us. We need people. We're hiring 1,000 more folks, and I'm very sincere when I say this is your opportunity to make a difference.
Well, I'm very impressed by the how you've been able to bring on, talk with and Kim, Seth Carlton, the deputy administrator, I know very well from past jobs, and I'm very impressed just by the overall caliber of talent that you've been able to attract to team. That's very impressive. I want to segue into affordability. That's a big topic right now. I know the administration is doing a lot of things on affordability. America has been having a crisis of affordability when it comes to health care. And families are sacrificing a lot of the basic necessities like food and education in order to pay for rising healthcare costs. And how did we get here over the many years, and what are you doing about it at CMS?
We got here because we were willing to allow friction in the healthcare system. And that friction starts in your home. The battle for health should be won in the kitchen, the living room, the bedroom. And if you make it hard to be healthy and you allow all kinds of changes to almost common sense regulations, like, for example, the original food pyramid, which was scandalous, based on trials that were historically unlikely to be true. Turned out they weren't. There was dishonesty in how it was reporting. I'll be very concrete. The vilification of dietary fat and cholesterol in favor of simple carbohydrates was criminal. And now we have a bunch of people in America who think you're better off having the white foods, white rice, white flour, white pasta, white sugar, as opposed to a little extra fat around a piece of high-quality steak. And it turns out that if I have a choice, and I do have a choice every day, I'd rather have steak. Now, there's lots of other ways of getting protein in the diet, but those kinds of decisions that have been made and endorsed for a generation that allowed us to become sicker as a population, which has made it much more difficult and complicated to treat us. But we also have within the healthcare system old dangers. And just again for your audience, this is a pretty good example of how economic theory actually does coincide with reality. If you allow people to create friction in a system so data doesn't flow fluidly, there's data blocking, in fact, in many instances. Institutions don't collaborate. Insurers don't work with providers. You have electronic record systems that won't allow certain other people to get access to what they have as intel or insights. Everywhere along that value chain where there's friction takes a little toll. They dip their feet in the flow of information and money. And when you're talking about $1 trillion coming through the spigot, there's a lot of opportunities. 10 billion here, 50 billion there, 100 billion other places. So it adds up to some real money. So part of the opportunity within CMS is how to spend tax dollars, $2 billion of them, wisely, is to try to take away some of that friction. And I think our biggest win ultimately will be measured in how we're able to create a free flow of data that allows us to use technologies for AI could be a good example, but many others as well. But let me give you one concrete example, something we've done for affordability, and then I want to turn it over to Kim to talk about this, a second big topic that's come up, and Dan can chime in at this as well. So let's look at the concerns about pharmaceutical drug prices. About 27% roughly of the American public, when they go to a drugstore, is empty-handed. Even though they had a prescription from a doctor to pick up a medication that theoretically would make their life better. And what most Americans don't realize, even though almost 1 in 3 walk out empty-handed, is that part of the reason is they pay, on average, 3 times more for the exact same drug made in the same facility, in America usually, than European counterparts pay. So how's that possible? The global freeloading is an unfortunate but real problem that's been able to persist for decades. President Trump did not want that, did not tolerate it, was animated by it, frankly, in a way that you don't want to disappoint him in. So we went out. Chris Trump participated, and Hernandez, John Brooks, other members of the team that have joined us. And we went head-to-head with pharma and said, no mas, you've got to come to us with drug prices that are the same as what you're selling for other countries. Now, we're not price fixing. You pick your price. But whatever you decide the price is, that's the price for everybody. You can't charge more for us, you can charge less elsewhere. And that has driven down prices. And we'll save about $600 billion for America over the next 10 years thanks to these policies. And all these medications now are available on TrumpRx.gov, which 4 out of 5 medications purchased in America are available on that site. So before you make a purchase, just check the site. to make sure that you're getting the best price available, given the pharmacy before you pick up a medication. So that's just one obvious win. Another big win is fraud, waste, and abuse. I'll just give you one number, then turn to Jim and can walk you through what we've been doing. If we could take the fraud out of Medicare, just Medicare, we would take the trust fund that finances Medicare and double its life expectancy. So if anybody's worried about whether there's going to be enough money for the kitty when they're ready to retire, the answer is yes, take the fraud out, and I'm not so sure if you don't take the fraud out. So Kim, tell them what they've won.
Sure. So thanks, Dr. Oz. So the issue is really simple here. Fraud in Medicare and Medicaid steals from the taxpayers, undermines trust, and threatens care for the people who need it most. So we've been very clear with our strategy. We've been aggressive, we've been data-driven, and we've been nationwide. And because of that, we've used smarter analytics, stronger oversight, tougher regulation, deeper law enforcement partnerships, improved data integrity, and a really kick-butt workforce ready to combat modern fraud schemes. So we are not just committed to addressing fraud, we are crushing it, as we like to say at CMS. So let me touch on the scope and scale of the fraud and delve into our strategy. But before I do that, I want to give you just a couple of additional numbers that Dr. Oz talked about. So let's talk about what we've done in terms of our fraud detection and enforcement tools. So since we started the CMS program in 2025 in March of last year, we have been able to stop over $2 billion in potentially fraudulent payments from going out the door. We have been able to have a return on investment of 49.
Did that thing destroy the car? I didn't have to with that. You have to destroy the car. I don't know where it is. All right, Fabio, if you remember anything, let me know. Y'all feel like Fabio was withholding some information?
Ain't no way bro's trying to offer it that cheap.
Let's do it, Nicholas. I'm questioning y'all to see if you can understand, see if I can understand what happened. I don't know what happened. I was too focused on admiring the beauty of the place, if you know what I mean. Yo, you are guilty. You are actually guilty. You disgusting monster. You are like actually guilty. Oh my goodness, you are guilty. Lord have mercy. You need to be locked in the room, dude. Like, dude, is that all you're thinking about? You didn't see or hear anything? I assure you, if it had been a woman who wrecked that car, I wouldn't even know the color of her eyes as long as she was beautiful, of course. This dude is like, you're like an act dude. This dude needs to be in jail. You are crazy. Oh, Lord. Oh. Did you see anything, Maria? I'm going to ask you some questions. I haven't seen or heard anything. Maria? Are you sure it's not being killed? What do I have to do to be left alone? Maria, we're in a bad situation. It could be dangerous. I think it's time for us to help each other. We're cut off with limited. Why are you being so nice to her? I'd have been so hurt if this kid come. unlimited food and water, and it seems like there's wild animals and birds. Do I look like a cop? Go do your job already. I can't wait to get rid of all of them. This is a nightmare. I hope you're the first one dead. No, I hope you and your husband die in the same exact time. Just know if this creature comes back and I have the option to save y'all, I'm gonna let it rip y'all to death. I promise you. I don't care if you're out there screaming, "Hey, yo, black man, help!" I don't feel it. Hey, Elena.
Oh wait, that's a good range booster.
Hello, Elena. May I ask some questions? This is a disaster. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be okay. It's such a disaster. You don't know what you're going to do. Quit crying. Do everybody I'm talking to marry with is insufferable. I don't even like Fabio no more. We're all worried. We don't know what's happening. I don't care about the others. I should be closing $1 million deal, and here I am, surrounded by farmers and wild animals. Okay. Listen, Alina, we either help each other or we won't be able to get out of here. Something or someone has destroyed South Store's car. Next time it can attack one of us. I'm sorry. You're right. I haven't seen anything. I just heard a loud noise, and when I went out, I saw the car wrecked. That's it. All right, thank you. Everybody here is confused. Except for Felicia, not gonna lie. The only person here that actually mess with is Felicia. Believe it or not. She may be annoying, but she's the only person that's worth anything here. And Marcos, I'm missing Marcos for a bit. Who am I not interrogating? What about Fabio? Here's the problem with Fabio. He's talking too cryptic. And he's like, I feel like Fabio is withholding information. I do. I left my door open. Maybe I need to talk to the police instead of talking to us. Did I miss something? Felicia, can I ask you some questions? Seriously? Am I a suspect? No, you're not, Felicia. Yes, everyone is a suspect right now. Don't make this hard. I just need to know my details. Any details. All for the sake of the investigation. I was in my room, like I watching Alina from quite a while. I suddenly heard a loud noise. I went outside, I saw the car was wrecked, and that's it. Chad, no, I didn't.
Yeah, it's like.
Why do you hate Alina so much? I don't hate her. Well, I actually do. She's a millionaire who doesn't deserve what she has. True, she is true. True. I won't lie. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't make the right person famous to her. I won't lie. Why do you think she doesn't deserve it? I can't explain it. Something inside me just tells me she's bad. With that much money, could share a little, right? You be telling her to give you $40. Did you ask her for some bread that she ain't give you none? Police. Did she ask her for some bread? Not gonna lie, you know, man. saying after the same thing, Felicia. Matter of fact, you know what's crazy? She tried to rob me. Don't waste my time. Ooh. All right, I'll keep watching around here. Talk to Marcos. Chad, shouldn't Marcos quit being so small? Why is Marcos being so small? Can I have $20? Yeah. I see you use the 20, I got you. Marcos, are you okay? Actually, no. Actually, no. I'm just leaving no break because I don't keep no cash. The only time I ever got cash on me is if I'm going to a restaurant and I need tip. That's it. That's the only time I ever got cash. That's the only thing cash is used for nowadays. It seems like it's tip money. That's it. And even then, you be like, hey, you got like cash app or something? Marcos, you okay? I don't know what to tell you, officer. You want to come out, nothing's going to happen to you. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not coming out. If you could see what I saw, I'm locked in here too. Marcos, you are withholding information that would aid the investigation. I am going to kick the door down and arrest you. You need to come out right now. You saw more than anybody. I understand, but you need to eat and drink something. Don't worry, I have some food and water here. You should be more concerned about hiding. All right, I won't force you to come out. There's a feed. If you need a feed, you know where I am. Sir, I've connected some kids and I things have something. You know what, Governor Marcos, man, he's being so scary right now. Like Marcos, you know what I'll close the door for you. Like, yeah, y'all go to y'all room now. Especially that creature right there. Probably a werewolf. Hey, it could have been. He's something to eat up. Read the Bible. Oh, oh, goodness, we got some goodness over there. Oh, we just gonna eat it sweeter right here. That's like you know we do. I know Fabio's weekend. Fabio is kitchen security trained. Go your room. All right, Fabio, you have a good night. I'm gonna keep this at Gucci Road. There's like 3 people in this whole place that I can somewhat have to that may not trust them one day. And you're one. It's you, Felicia, and Marcos. So don't do nothing to break it. Also, don't die. I gotta feel the people start dying. All right, locked in, Fabio. I'll catch you tomorrow. Jack, you think you must have been on my side? Thank you for TV. Did he finally come out of storage though? Or I think something else chat, I think somebody something else popped on. This is a great, this has to be a great. Oh my goodness, Bartos is dead! No! Is now dead. Now there's only two of them. No way. No.
Yeah. No. What? Lisa say there. Is that Marco? It was. Yes, it's Marco. Please don't look. I can't believe it. This is a nightmare. Police, I need your help. This is really important. We need to vote. Tell me, what can I do? We need to gather all the guests. We're going to have a meeting in the kitchen. You tell everyone. Don't say anything about Marco. Just tell them it's very urgent. All right, I'll go right away. It's nothing. Well, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you got to ask for this. This looks like he was locked in a room with me and Axel. Oh my goodness. He was pouring limb from limb. All right. That's no.
Bro. That is so messed up. No. Day two after. Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming. I know some of you already know what's happening. The truth is, we're in a really urgent situation. It's only how many people here. They tell us, well, we have no communication with anyone from other than the father of the years now. It's something of an act. Right as the answer is fine. Alina's right. The right is easy. Still doesn't know when I was know that painful markings. I'm going to the office. It's an animal person or something like that. Now, shut up, Bill. The best thing to do is permanently lock themselves in a room. Stay put. The room is going to eat. You'll need supplies. You'll need. Nobody cares about you. You need to go anywhere besides that. Change, man. Like that. Don't worry, I'll take care of distributing food. I'm the house. I'm the house. Oh my goodness. And why don't we just grab it now?
Holy do.
It's their capacity. You don't know how long we're going to be stuck here. I'll have the inventory and food. Oh, crap. I'll put some in there. And that's it. We're just going to wait and get through. For now, the best thing is to do is try to stay safe. We have to wait for school needs. And we're not working.
He's a
We're
weirdo.
just going to leave them there.
It's fine.
We're going to grab his body. We're going to run out to the there. So wherever that creature is, we stick a phone. One eye to one eye. It's too good for you. See what it is on the school book.
Okay, okay.
There's nothing we can do. So the most important thing now is to keep ourselves safe. Don't we have any weapons? You're a cop.
Yeah.
No, we don't have weapons. I only carry my gun when I'm on duty. Dog. What? You don't act like you off duty. You're doing all this because I'm off duty. Cop, once you got skills and teeth. Great, we've got the smartest cop in this Korea. Yo, Korea. I hope I'll wake up in the morning and I see all arms and I'm broken down before I get
Yeah.
to this. And I'll walk in there and the whole room's just red or ain't nothing but pink mess. I would cry tears of joy if I see that. Oh my goodness.
Declined.
At least he's doing something. What's the rest of you do?
Wait, watch this.
I'm competing with some of the biggest stars, man. I'm not an invisible fan. We're traveling coast to coast to check out the city hosting the beautiful game. We just put it across America.
What? Ain't no way. Stupid. One. Wait, that's a question. Ooh. They must be duped. Let me get out of this.
It's Felicia, the only one I caught. Yeah. She died. We're not being a nuisance like you try. Let's go over here. You better watch your mouth. You okay? Yeah, Felicia.
Stupid.
All right, calm down. This ain't helping anyone. I warned you, something's wrong here. I can't explain it. But we're not getting out of here. You know, at this point, maybe all of you can stop acting like you're the all-knower, all-seer. You keep saying something's wrong. Marcos is in the other room, bisected with his head gone. We know something's wrong, son. Right, let's stay honest. You know, Richard, I think Alina's turning a new leaf. Not gonna lie, I think Alina's turning a new leaf. Better go back I'll reply later. If you think strange, let me know. Shoot. 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 Enter the kitchen. Yep. Hello, ready for oh, oh, this is sad. I'm afraid to be outside right now. I'm going around this way trying to walk out of the door snapped up. That's called all I need. Jason, where you did that? No, you know who really did it? Fiddlesticks from League of Legends. You know when you see Fiddlesticks from League of Legends walking around, he's on that wall that drags him around everywhere he goes. Fiddlesticks would do something like this to somebody. Fiddlesticks would cut somebody apart. It's Fiddlesticks that did that. On that play now, low. He would. How much food we got there? Take the basket. You all food and food and then put it on the right chair. Bro, we can last months.
Okay.
Alright, so deliver the speaker. W stand up. Alright. I'm gonna deliver it to the best people first. Let's go to room 4. Let's drop off Felicia's first. All the cool people get their food first. All right, Felicia, we're Fabio, room 7. There's Fabio right there. You know what? Let's go to Alina next. And then Salvatore, and then Maria, and then right there's Alina. Salvatore, 15. I'm not going to lie, Salvatore got the best room. He is the most. Well, if somebody was in this room, they would have the best room in the whole building. They be the last one to get in. And now we got to go give it to bro, just starve them. Sure, let's not give any food to Nicholas and Maria. Go back to the line. Yeah. See, I'm doing a good job keeping this food together, right? Let's be real. I'm doing a great job keeping this food together. People are dying. Yeah, there is a mythological creature killing me. I can't help it. Please don't be fully Stefania, man. Dude, please. Check that everyone's okay. Buddy, there's a burnt skeleton outside. No, my tum bird, who is it? No, who is it? Who is it? No, who is it? Oh, please. No, dude, who is it? Seriously. Why would someone put this food in there? It's very, wherever it's Fabio. No, it is actually Fabio. There is still a bunch of people that lie. The only two people that I do not want to die is Felicia or Fabio. I can tell the case of mom, man. It seems to have burned quickly. There still remains a flesh and blood. What? Did they get struck by lightning? Long arms. In this position, their marks are very rapid combustion around. Oh, they could have spontaneously combusted. That's a real thing. Chad, you know there's a like 0.00 to the quadrillion power percent, 0.1% chance that you just spontaneously explode. Spontaneous combustion. I remember there was a case of it that happened like 50 years ago. There was like a picture of it. There was nothing but
building is nothing, nothing but a series of documents that are legible only to a small community.
There was nothing left without the ideal she won, and it was just like a burnt spot in the floor. Yes, I'm serious. That sounds like it's fake, but I remember seeing that, bro. So just know that at any given moment in time, you can just explode. From what? Nothing. That's why it's called spontaneous combustion. Talk to the guests to find out who the folks are. Oh, let's go. Felicia? No! No, the game would not respect. No, they would not do that. They would not kill the two best people first. They wouldn't do that. No, they would not. She's got to be in the bathroom or something. Felicia! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, my goodness. I almost had that. Oh, Lord. She good. Oh, my God. Chat, the relief that I feel right now is immeasurable. I gotta use the rest of the chat lock in. Sorry.
Hi.
Come on.
You play TTD? Ah,
Chat, y'all tell me it didn't. Tell me your heart didn't drop when she wouldn't answer the door and I walked in and she was not in direct eye sight. Dude. You appreciate that, dude?
why are you streaming in solo? First off, my friend isn't playing.
Hey, Felicia,
He's been staying up at night and going to bed at the day. So far, I started 3 days ago, and I got up to 3 mil gems. And I have to rent it. I'm trying to trade it for gems and buy Rich Ultimate. Yeah, I know. Which one? I'm trying to buy this one and a booster and farmers and another good unit. You play TTD? You play together if you want. Are you on PlayStation? You play on PlayStation?
Does every person that saw something happen the day before is the next person?
Yes. Alright. Add Goku with one more U, 2XX. Nah, PC. You're on PC. Oh, you got Discord? Nah.
There's always stuff we can do.
You got Snapchat?
I'll help you. But in the end, you'll accept the truth. Felicia, don't start now, Felicia. Felicia, I need you to lock in. You're the only person here I can count on, okay? Please snap back. Please don't.
Wait, do you have a PlayStation? If what, I can't speak. I was just seeing if you could speak. Your Roblox name? Is that your name? Is that your Roblox name?
although I'm in a bit need of certain things. It's not there. Oh.
Yes. Alright, I do. Wow, my game is so laggy. Alright, what's your user? I don't. Not on my phone, so I can't see it. Here, I gotta go on this. What?
Okay, Nicholas, tell me what you need and I'll bring it for you. Let's just say
What else?
Just tell me what you need and I'll try to get it, don't worry. No, really, it's fine.
Yeah, I must have a delay screen.
Okay, yeah, you're right, Maria. That's the only true thing you've ever said. I hate you.
What else?
Unfortunately, it wasn't Maria or Nicholas. So there was two more people it could, no, there's three more people it could be. It could be Alina. I kind of hope it's not Alina because it seems like she's turning a new leaf. It could be Fabio. That is worst case scenario at this point. Would it not be Felicia? Fabio is the last person I want to be dead right now.
Oh, I see it.
Or it's
D
I hope it's so.
A N
If this world is just, it will be South. Alina, are you there?
U
Yes, what's going on? Okay.
S
It's either Fabio or Salvatore, don't you know?
I see you.
I don't want you to leave, all right, unless I say otherwise. So what happened? There's been another murder. No, this is a nightmare.
Alright, sent you one. I'm gonna go on TD.
Don't worry, Alina. I'm doing everything I can. Thank you.
I hate that so many things are duped.
I'm not sure yet.
I need a farmer. Yo, you got like a spare farmer, like a carrot or like Santa? If we're gonna play. Wait. Okay. I'll wait. We'll join. Yeah, I do. I need a spawner too. You don't need a spawner. What you need is IPBS and ones with abilities. That's the best ultimates, better than Celestials. Celestials are only for like high damage, but people never use them to get on leaderboard. It's that like shiny. I got only Titan. What kind of Titan? This guy's telling me to come. Where's this guy taking me? This guy is nothing. Who is he? I have no clue. He just told me to come. Let me check my index. Slash. So.
I'm afraid so. Right now, I don't know exactly whose body it is. That's why I'm asking all the guests. Buddy, we know who it is. Fabio is dead.
These are two ultimates I have. 3. This and shiny. I have these 2.
Good luck.
And these 3.
later we need to organize a meeting. And I need everyone to attend.
Yeah, and I never
Do you have a
had
plan? Please tell me you have a plan. We're going to discuss what to do together. That's the plan. All right. Chat, what room was the audio in?
Are you in? I added you? Okay. Join me then. I'm already in TD.
I don't see you playing.
Here, let me rejoin.
Maybe, hear me out. There is a chance that it was just.
Alright, I will whip this.
What excites me about being a product manager now is that I can move and iterate.
That it was just some random person that stumbled upon this area and died.
Are you joining?
Fabio is there it is, Kat.
Yes.
If no one else is missing the bones who belong to Fabio. It's there.
Yeah, you have a good one. Would you trade that for my Thoranthric?
I called it.
Because I usually see these selling for 3, but I don't know. There is only 485. Would you trade me for that speaker thing? Oh, I don't. Wait. So, does yours have ability? Have a ability? Because I know mine has.
Press no, Kat.
DPS, it doesn't do that much. Range, good, slowing, decent. He's shiny, I know he's shiny. But like, he doesn't have good stats like ones that are worth 1 point something.
Press on, Kat.
Slowing, 60, 70. This one was 114, 40 or something. Well, you have a money maker because we need a money maker. Less, and we can't do endless yet. We have to get a money maker. What? Are you giving me this for free? Free? Thank you, bro. Thank you. We need to get a moneymaker first. Okay? Then we can do endless. Because I don't think there's no way we'll be able to place our guys and max upgrade them. So let's go to... Here, follow me. I don't have... Wait. Let's try to sell yours. I'm going to check how much it's worth. And if it's worth a good amount, I'm going to tell you put it up for a good amount. And try to sell it. And buy a moneymaker for about 100k. Yeah, because I know value. Alright, follow me. Go to Teleport Pro. Teleport Pro. Because if I can have you sell that and then get something better and more units, like money makers, boosters, then yeah, we'll be cooking. I just need, if it's not selling this server, then I recommend putting it up for about 3 mil. If it doesn't sell for about 5 minutes, put it up for, here, let me check.
What?
I've been playing for a couple years, but on this account 3 days. So
That's why there was a time
the one you have, sell it for 301,99999. So 32999. So that's technically 3 mil and 200,000 technically. Just put 319,999. Okay. Yeah, where are you? Yo, yo, did you put it up for that much yet? I see this one selling for that much. And you said you had a shiny one too.
The charred bones are from Fabio. I don't know what happened, so if anyone wants to share something, now's the time.
You still have the start? Yo, where are you? Yo, are you still in live? Wait, let me check if my other friends are online.
Yes.
Yes? Alright, I need you to sell your thing. See how much this is? Sell it for 3199999. Because 14 is this, and you might get it. You might get a sell. Or I recommend selling it for 300 mil. Just not 300 mil. 3 mil, and hopefully a buyer buys it. And we'll be able to get money makers and stuff. Just skip this ad. There we go. Let me know once you did, because if you did and it didn't pop up, then we have to join a different server because it's bugged.
It doesn't take a genius to realize that thing is hooking. Wow, sound before. Great answer to the fun. You might as well go back to your It's true, we need to protect ourselves. I thought about dividing into two groups and having each group stay in a room. Oh my goodness, I would rather die. I would actually rather die. Give me Felicia and Alina. The rest of y'all can go to another room. I would rather die out here.
He don't making on Celine.
He doesn't making on sell. What you gotta do is here. I'm gonna join. Here. The way to fix it is leave, go back to return the lobby, then join again. And if it doesn't work, then take it off, sell, rejoin, and then do it. If it's not working, it means it's duped. It means it's like literally duped, so it doesn't go on sale. That's why a lot of units I tried putting up won't work because people trade money for cheap and they're duped. And the thing detects that sometimes. Leave that and join me and then come to here. Why won't let me see his code?
But where's the beautiful versus nothing else? That door is kind of locked. When I saw Marco into the door was already open, but I didn't see him use any key. So I had to open the door.
Coming.
Maybe, but if we can't find the key, we can force the door open. I don't think we can. The most expensive thing in this motel is the doors. They're reinforced. Why would you put reinforced doors in a motel? Because people like you literally exist on the planet. That's why, Nicholas. That is the most ironic question I've ever heard somebody ask in the world. Oh my goodness, is he seriously asking that? Like, Big Dog, look in the mirror. I don't know, but Marco said it's
By the way, if you need help trading, I could try to help you trade it. I can let you hold my Thoranthic, and I can try to sell your thing and give you the gems. And you gotta give me my Thoranthic back. If you just need help. By the way, did you try to rejoin Roommate Same Speakerman 4? What? Yeah, I wish I had enough this because those sell for 3 mil, bro.
Matter of fact, Salvatore's even turning it into lead, honestly. We could put Salvatore in the first two.
Ooh, camera mothership, but I need this dude to add like a mil,
Man, that's great. That's great. I'll try to open room 9. The rest of you should gather your teams and take the
Oh my god, what does this guy think?
Shoot!
Oh my god. Alright, I recommend joining a different server. Just want to try this server. And I say try and sell it for, if you're not gonna get an instantly buyer, I say put it for 2.8 mil. 2.8 mil, I think, would be good.
Andy, I gotta go. I have
Hey, my bad. I gotta go. I have 4, 3. What? Gotta go. Let's get this back. Alright, see you, bro. Make sure to come back in the live later when you can. Trying. I suck. Alright, make sure to come back there. Oh, mine's much too. Oh my god, let's do. Yeah, I'm just see the circle. Ooh, I'm gonna try to.
That's the. What is that thing in the middle? What do you think? What do you think that is?
not even flying, man. Still.
For the office thing, don't mind it good. You know, it's getting fired with the risk. I wouldn't expect it.
God.
Do we want to get things in it, like characters and stuff, but aren't like annoying? Oh, that's it. That's it right there. That's all I just painted. Man, all right. There's that. And the flash. Phone. Look like a satellite phone that's battery we can contact someone. See if it works with small batteries. Chat, I'm holding this phone.
And
Chat, I'm holding this phone. I am the new flashlight. There we go. Now I'll be able to use the flashlight right now. Take it back, back. Pick up the base. What would be the point in taking a weapon? We cannot defend ourselves from whatever this thing is if it is raining death beams on people and melting them instantly. Go back here. Why would you take that and not this? Let's take this song. Here, leave that open. Go back to the room. Am I allowed to go to sleep case? I don't know why you'd ever want to miss this scene. But sure, go ahead, bud. Yo, Felicia, it's time to snap out of it. I'm not going to lie, you've been crying all day. Felicia, I'm not going to lie, you've been crying all day. It's time to snap out. Day 3. Somebody's got the ID. But wait, if we're all in rooms together, then. GG. Talk to me. What do you think is going to happen? I don't know, but we're going to defend ourselves with baseball match. We've all seen what that thing did to Fabio and Marco. Honestly, I don't think we have any chance of defending ourselves. Exactly. I'm not going to lie. Exactly. Maybe.
The younger generation has lost the art of the slow sentences, slow build. Everybody wants the fact, it's the click, it's the gratification. Rather than giving things time and needing to marinate, mastery requires marination. So my master teacher was telling me that build it and then but let the final grow. The truth is that the next start is already there. For those who are following the path to building their wealth, the first important thing to remember that inner alignment, inner wealth is always out of alignment. One does not come before the other. Anybody who thinks it's material first is setting themselves up for failure. In the course of 6 years, everybody can leave wealth being What's going on, everybody? Break down the lessons.
Maybe that thing only impacted when we were alone. Both Marcos and Fabio were alone at the time of the attack. I think you're being too optimistic, but deep down, you know what I think out of here. I've always been very skeptical of what's happening. How is it possible that we're in this situation? I can't find any rational explanation. You're right. The truth is beyond all of us. I don't know if being together will help. I don't know how to act. None of us know. If you decide to do something, I'm grateful for that. Chad, W. Melina, I never thought I'd be saying that, but W. Melina, for real, she really turned a new leaf, man. I mean, she really did. She was horrible at first. She done turned a new leaf. So now at least we still got two people that we mess with, her and Felicia. Without you, it's going to be much worse, I assure you. Thanks, Alina. Do you think I can talk to Felicia? Give her a try. She's calm for now. I'll try to talk to her. What's good, Felicia? How you feeling? Yo, Brody with the vibe. Hi, I'm still trying to process what I saw. You must think I'm a terrible assistant. Yes, you actually did. When I needed you the most, you just withdrew into your shell and didn't do anything but sit there. Something popped off. I need to know you got my back. And it didn't happen, so you ain't cut out. It is what it is. No problem, man. She's allowed to feel? No, not in this situation. Not when we have a physical being striking us down day by day. You turn everything off and just go to straight survival mode. I ain't feeling nothing. I get one day and just run off into a wood with a sword. I get one day and get a sword. And just rolling. And just be running the there. Rolling with the fire, baby. Guys, you know what? You're right. She's allowed to be scared. You're right. I'm scared too, though. And look at me, I'm scared. I aspire to be like my mother. Thank you. That was a privilege. I don't think that at all. I think it takes a lot of courage to process something so horrible. I believe you have more courage than many of my colleagues. Do you really think so? If we get out this, maybe they'll throw that police in there. Maybe y'all want the police academy. We need to be real smart. That would be nice. He know he lied. Now is the time to prove you got what it takes to be a god. Don't let the fear get the best of you. You've got to do everything you can to get out of this situation. I know it's sudden, but you're the only one that's seen it. So any bit of information, no matter how small, will help me a lot. It's really hard to explain. That thing has a human shape, but it's not human. It has eyes, but no face. I knew it was there watching it, but it didn't attack me. It's not an animal. It's like a character pulled straight from the horror. Slender Man? Do you think we can defend ourselves from it? If we're still alive, it's because that thing wants us to stay alive. I don't think we can hurt it. We'll find a way. You'll see. I have to go to the other room and make sure everyone's okay. No matter what, don't go outside. Be careful. That thing makes a terrifying sound when it looks at you. It makes it echo inside your head. If you hear anything strange, please come back. Oh, Lord, I don't want to see it. Oh, Lord, I don't want to see it. Am I going to see it? All right, let's go check the other room. Ooh, man. Okay, close the door. Y'all gonna die. I can't close the door. Sorry.
As America celebrates a monumental moment, we are traveling the country to see the landmarks that are symbols of our nation and sharing unforgettable stories of faces and names you know. But also stories from everyday Americans.
I'm gonna get cheery out.
We can bring your dad back just for today, and we asked him, what do you think of America at 250? What do you think of this thing? That's a very good question. From a 90-year-old teacher, to farmers, to baseball.
Baseball is good, actually good. Without baseball, there's no fun in the summer.
To those who step up to protect our freedom.
Don't forget who did this. Don't forget what our reaction was. Don't forget the actions of the heroes that day.
These are the stories of us, the United States of America.
To be an American is to fully engage with heart and mind and body in the process of democracy.
This is Across America at 250. I'm Tim Boehm, and we are about to take an epic trip together. America turns 250 years old this year, and we're going to take an epic road trip across the country to rediscover what it means to be an American. We're going to meet people along the way and tell stories, think history, culture, sports, music, of inspiration, helping your neighbors, and yes, even the tough times our country has faced. We're going to start on the West Coast, California, drive through the southern quarters of Texas, then we'll hop a plane and go to Florida, drive up to the mid-south into our nation's capital, hop another plane, take Mount Rushmore, drive there to the Midwest, into the East Coast, and New England, where it's all started. In the meantime, we're here in the heart of Hollywood looking for some inspiration about where to start. Maybe a sign of some kind. Oh yeah, let's go. It's one of the most famous times in the world. And you're about to get a rare gift.
There you go.
To get this close, you literally have to know the man with the keys, Jeff Darren.
Just grab onto the fence.
Okay, kind of right here. It's a treacherous track of uneven terrain. Exactly why it's
Kind of sidestep just to get your grip, one person on the rope at a time.
But the payoff is a stunning sight. My goodness.
One of the best views of LA is from right here.
I can't imagine one better. The corrugated steel letters are 45 feet high, except the Y, about a foot taller, and they don't know why. Lengthwise, Jeff measures in planes, not feet.
It's two 747 jumbo jets end to end.
Originally built in the early days of the movie business in 1924, Hollywood signs then included 4 more letters.
Design because it was built as an advertising billboard to promote Hollywood development down below.
By 1949, the LAND was removed. 103-year-old wood support remained today. By the 60s and 70s, the sign was anything, symbol of the glitz and glamour of Hollywood.
But by 1977, the a teenager at the time, and it was embarrassing. I was like, oh, one day I got to fix that sign.
This is Alan Whitfield.
September 1978.
In 1978, it was replaced.
Somebody buy one. Please, bro. Please. I sold. I misclicked. No. 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 I misclicked. Alright, get to this one. I look through the offers. No sparks. Or something like this.
What's all that going on here? I said before, you see anything strange? Not for now. How are you? You shouldn't worry about me. That was going to happen to me. You think so? Why? I have a theory that in the world there are special people who stand out above others. People who are destined to be something important for humanity by birth. Oh, buddy, do I got bad news for you? I'm not so sure about that. You're not sure because you're not one of those people. Something inside you tells you it's special, unique, destined to do something great. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, you're destined to be a ornament hanging over the damn railroad outside. You are dead. Buddy, this thing is so beautiful. You understand? This dude is gonna die. I've always seen others as somewhat less important. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying others are inferior. I just say they're destined to change the world. That's not a bad thing. Oh, well, you're very sure of yourself. That's not like you lying. It's my way of fixing life. I'm here to stand out from the rest. You can love yourself with will.
Oh man, I can't believe that. It did a glitch. I really hate this game for that.
Some people are smarter, dumber, more athletic, sick, lazy, etc. These are traits that in most cases suck. Ego can distort the reality if you don't control it. Makes you believe things that aren't true. A good leader is someone who leads by example, works alongside their support. I don't think so. Okay, Salvador, I'm done.
Send the trade.
Yeah, I'm doing all. Wow, this dude is insufferable. I thought he was insufferable before he is insufferable. Anything? Nothing. These people are afraid of me. How you holding up? I have to trick myself before you call me now. Really, I like no one did that. I'm feeling nervous. Oh my goodness! Give me some Ttd! This dude is an animal! Can't you control yourself even at a time like this? Why should I just follow my nature. What animals? Yeah, you're an animal. So run off in the Sahara forest and get eaten like a thief of sleep. No, please, no. I work on it. I work on it. Kelly, I'm trying to get done for this thing. If you want to see exactly what that number said, follow the video. Hey, how are you? How do you think I am? I feel like take this baseball bat, go to the bathroom, lock the door with yourself, and then take a look at yourself. I know you're not serious, but don't you think it's a crazy crap? That means we're not going to die. That means we're not going to die. Why is that? I don't understand how we got into this situation. We're cut off from all civilization out of contact with the killer. I understand what the plan is. You're not going to tell me what I should do or say. I'm surrounded by idiots. That is first. Not me. At least everyone else is that if there was a people like that, the world would be a worse place.
Why they just like
What did you just say? Okay. I think member of an association that reports on moral content on TV and social media needs to be granted. The national risk comes into play right now, man. What do you consider moral? Anything political indoctrination? Those hippies use movies and series to yeah, let's get out of this world right now. Let's just yeah, hey, not gonna lie, I'm about to go out and think for you. It is what it is. Right. Our coach was Audio. His listing was Maria is Rap, Salvatore is Fine, Felicia is Chat, the good news is we're not on that list. Chat, we're not on that list. We can't be killed. So is everybody gonna die for us? Behind the backup. What's happening? You saw it. Yes, let's go top. Yes, let's go top. Hurry, high. I'll load up the camp. Hurry up. I know you don't want me needed. I am safe. I'm not on the list. I need to chill out when I get snapped up. I need to chill out when I get snapped up. I'm being way too confident right now. I just thought about turning off the light. We did everything all night. I didn't understand the stop. I didn't understand the night. Sunday, Monday. Oh my. They got that. God, that's so sad. Oh, they just got hit with that right now. That is so sad. Oh my goodness. They got 2 minutes on the hand. Jack, come on, wait. Cinema. Come on, wait. Wait, did I hear that? No. No. Are y'all type along real quick? Is this for you, practice? Or what's it? No, right here. That's just Type one real quick. One. right here. If you haven't missed it, then yeah, you know what I mean? What is going on? Anyway, we here. There's a demon on the field. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's back. It's back. We're good. By the sound of the YouTube reports today, you think everybody that was live, everybody that was live is live. I have to go see what happens today here. We all know what happened. We all heard the banging and the screaming. Together with the same did help at all. Actually, it did. If you put a 3 button, like, that was the best decision we could make. We ain't making this process no more. We can put that now. We're supposed to play. Just like that. So, that thing passed right by our doors, but it didn't pass us by. Because, first of all, I was on the list of the dog. And I truly think at this point, y'all are going to change. So, yeah. I think it simply chose to go to the others first. And I know the art. Don't stick it. That's something. You know, here's what it looks like. I remember reading a book about supernatural relationships. I don't know if it's still. It's not. Right now, the information is very important. Do you remember anything from that book? I need to think. I'll try to write down everything I've been through. So it's not. Wouldn't it be better to try to walk out here? You know what I mean? I was thinking the same thing. I think we'd be better off just taking on the ball. Like, serious. Just walk. I don't know. But something is not for your daddy. It's impossible. It's just far from everything inside. It's just moving the day. Everything must be bloody and bloody. You're going to go see what happens. I don't know the outcome. I'm hopeful. I'm competing with some of football's biggest stars, fans of the happiest of fans. We're traveling coast to coast to check out the city's biggest sport event this summer. It's North America. Then this is the city.
Oh, oh man, it absolutely smacked him up. Who is that? That's Nicholas. Deserved title. He will not be missed. Are they all three dead, I wonder? Someone's in a car? What car? What are the odds that all three not dead? Wait, what? No, don't kill me. Oh, which car? The blue? Now, oh my goodness! I wonder where Maria is. Doors closed. Maybe it's on Nicholas's body. Skeleton. Oh, that's obvious. Alright, it's Salvatore. He was dragged to his own car. As he dragged him, he cut off his legs. What up? Oh, what is that? What is that? That's the second time this game used this word. What is it? Mason already? Mason? Mason? What's already? Starting with the bomb. It just means it's bad. I found the key. Maria is 100% going to be dead. So that means the only people left alive are me, Felicia, and I'm actually going to be a little sad. Like, no. even respect. Go to the mansion, take it, that's it. It's just us three left. Chad, I love to get like Alina the whole game, but I really hope that Alicia and Alina is fair. I don't want them to not. This all the we got, you know. Go back to the front. What were theirs again? Alicia was Indy, and Alina was green. Everybody said, everybody did, everybody. Yeah. Down there, like the waterfall. Is that the Korean? No, wait, who's saying? Yes, it's the phone. Hello, is anyone there? There's interference. Can anyone hear me? Oh my goodness, we made contact. Hello, we're here. Hello, there's interference. Listen, we need help. We're trapped at the Holiday Inn Hotel. This is the beginning of the holiday. Can I hear Holiday Hotel? That can't be. Why not? Hello, I think the call got dropped. I was talking to that phone. It must have some battery, but don't even see the phone. Maybe you're looking. It's possible that we need another plan. We can't just wait to be rescued. Besides, if we get rescued, how would we explain what happened? We become murderers. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh my goodness, I'm actually nervous, bro. Dude. Oh no. This is one of the best games that we can play. This is insanity. I can't imagine that life goes on. What happened to any other country? I could never have been seen with any other country in the world, including you. So, Kenya, trying the very best to help people around the world will seek education opportunity has been one of America's strengths for over 60 years. Immigrants are vibrant. trade is very easy. Yes. According to the book I read, supernatural being can be trapped and sit back to help. But before setting a trap, we need to know what type of demon or ghost it is. You take a pinch from past the book. No, it is. It's Atrox from the Legends. Hey, if it's Atrox from League of Legends, he's gonna kill the whole earth. It is GTC, bubba. Yeah. Yes, I have to know. Your notes and notes also try to remove me. May have seen, but didn't right now. I'll ask you some basic questions. Based on your answers, we'll determine what type of supernatural being it is from the track. This is where the questions hit miss. Because I'm here to answer at the end. And what happened to the wrong? I think we all know this now. Oh my goodness, so we make the wrong. No, you can't give me, no, you can't do this word. No, no, you cannot do this. I'll tell you the questions, write them down, so it'll be easier to figure out what kind of trap we need to set.
Wait, I'm gonna keep this at 60k. Bought this for about how much I think like 20 or something K. Rose.
Okay, lock in. We're meeting a meeting for 5 minutes. That's a lot of strength points out scratches. How does it move?
Why are these 2020s out orders? It must not be rare.
leave a trace. Scrap. Absolutely. Kill. Yeah. Doesn't attack groups. Yes. That's fine. Can only nobody. That's fine. Can only nobody, right?
Yeah, let me buy that. Let me see. How about that? How much did I sell it for?
This is life. It's life, yeah. Does it cross him?
Right. Yeah.
It's the son of a group, right, Chad? I think we're good.
Okay. $42. Bro, why was he overpaying so much? Come. Tom. Oh! Let me put this up for 1K. Tong's getting sold. 55K. I'll put this up for 40K. Wait, what am I doing? Should I buy this? Low key, I don't know. I think I should buy this. $7. 2.9K is crazy. Get out of straight.
Why are you saying that?
Finally.
Are you sure?
I tried buying that for so long.
It had a face though? That's what I'm saying. It had a basic look at it. Oh, yeah. It's definitely nobody. Alicia said it had no Alicia said, no, she didn't. First off, Alicia said it had a face, but like, notice it. We saw the eyes. If it has eyes, it has a face. Gosh, damn it.
Hey, that up. Hopefully this will be by this one.
Hold it? Okay. I know.
Y'all are stepping in the pants. Y'all are slick.
Please, unit making room.
all voted no.
I think hypers are expensive. Ooh, I know. 33K.
Wait, you're right. Use the cloth that covers the entire body except the face. That's implying that it has a body. I'm going to say others.
Meanwhile, I gotta pay. Wait, how much did I give him? 70.
Really great innovative solutions. Working you know,
Oh, I was in a new offer. Hopefully they're cheap. Not expensive.
Oh, it doesn't seem to have a body limitation. Exactly. And only nobody.
I'm giving you good offers, regions.
Son of the moon, can it change the weather? Three. Tom, baby father, my boy wife. If he sees himself in the mirror,
the mirror quick. Oh, please, right. Hurricane, this is the hurricane. It's not going this time. I wanted to go with this. Police sign in from check it over. Of the level and beam from northern Iberian Republic. Do we know what causes the rain though? Yes, we do know that. It said that at the start of the game. Do we do anything to stop it? Yes. We can try to trap it in a mirror and then break it so it gets trapped and returns to its. How are we supposed to do that? We need to make it see itself as trap. As soon as it sees we step up here, oh my goodness. Wait, that didn't explain the cars being electricity. Is there oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have an idea. We could place a mirror or tied to a rope so it won't see it when it comes for us. We'll just near the mirror and try to flashlight directly at it. At that moment, we'll raise the mirror in front of it so when it opens its eyes, we'll see it stuff, and then we'll break the mirror. Change that what it did. Change. That sounds like a good plan. Chad, I'm nervous. Oh my goodness, I'm nervous. I'm confident. I'm confident in what you did. Wait, there's something over here. Oh, it needs to be bigger than that. Okay. All right, there's no mirror here. This one's broken. I'm so busy. What did I miss? Number 15. We got this one. Just saying we got this one. Oh, that's a mirror. Nice. Well, Chad, it all comes down to this. Lock in, Chad. Wait, the walkie-talkie thing. Hello? Hello, we're here. It's not leaking. Are you really in the area of the big hotel? Yes, please, can you help? You should have gone near that area. It's been collapsed. It's extremely dangerous. We're fine. We're in the hotel. In the room. Resonating. Sit down. Is this a joke? The area of the Holiday Hotel was getting swallowed by the clouds. Nothing was left. Just a massive hole. 8 people disappeared.
Thank you. Cancel. Thank you. Guys, good off. Come on. Yeah. Yes, yes. I'll offer one. Where point A. And wait, give me. I A yeah. Thank you. Yo, my friend, so when I get rich, I'll get him something. Give him something. When I get rich, I will give him something. I'll give him 6K. I don't know the worth for though. Got what? 21K? Let's see if I can get a buyer. What? Heck no. 20. $32K. Better get a buyer. Better get a buyer. Hopefully, I'm hoping I get the godly because no, I didn't get the godly. I'm just gonna get them good. Let's see if I go ahead. Oh my. Ooh! I never seen it this cheap. Please let me buy it, please. Oh, I don't want enough. Think about it. Very much. $18K. Real? I sold for okay, I sold yeah, I was trying to say I sold it for 25K. Okay, and I'm gonna 2K. Is it still? Can I still buy it? Oh, yeah. It became a little bit more expensive. Whiskey. Well, dos que. Oh, que kan. Dos que ya. Dos Swiss aqui. Dos que para cá. Daqui. Caras curtindo meu corpo. Do I make anything like cheaper? Like I don't know. How many hats now? This is back up. Can't find a single birthday. Hold on. Oh. First off, sells. Everybody buys this control and And this hopefully we get it. Still no fires. What's this cheapest? 2 minutes. Man, why am I on them? That is a lot of rice. Fuck it, yeah. You're telling me 2 other people have this exact rate? Off your mind. Don't that one. God. Oh my goodness. This guy's so greedy. Like, the level of greediness is absurd. My stuff is so cheap. What did I even sell? Uh, explains why. Why 105? Now we're here selling stuff. First. Get a seller. Buyer, get a buyer. Buyer at. Yo, look, I should get this guy back. I just finessed that guy. Ooh. Another one. Okay. Select for 150. Oh, hello, neighbor. Buy it. Come on, bro, just buy it. You know you want to. Oh, hello, neighbor. What are y'all doing? Buy it, buy it. Oh my. What are y'all doing? Buy it. I'm going to go insane. Oh, this guy is off. Sends me trade, I see nothing. Like, what are you putting? Like, you send me trade, show me what you're putting up. Okay. I'll give this guy this, and like, I'll get a couple mythics. Why not, too? Final offer, dude. Oh, he's offering for this. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll be kind. Alright. Skibbity. Dig this out. I don't even know what it was. Let me look. Oh. getting light. Give this new date. See if I can.
Don't waste my time anymore. Goodbye. This is worse than a nightmare. You ain't on it. Bang. We all agree that what's happening is very strange right now. All we can do is try to stop the clock before it kills us. You're right. What's going on? It's a big good for you. Still, the only option left is try to catch some instead of trying to wait till it's night. Everyone ready? What do we do? Lock yourself in the bathroom. It wouldn't help if we were all here. What if it doesn't work? It will work out. Sure. My time is like right here. I'll just don't worry. Right. I need to get if I stay here, get my notes and fresh. It's better if I go out. Call me fine. If I don't make it back to the room in time, you know what you have to do. Be careful. You gotta start talking We're actually under Lincoln pretty speed. No way. This is crazy.
But I have to edit.
I think it's a 1-2.
There's a lot of video production. Always like it to be David Cassidy. And Larry gets to be the man that we're with that air. Yeah, you know, I would be down for that, although which one? Which one? flying Force One again, that veteran, even on that plane a few times. I mean, that like Optimus, right? It's pretty optimal. Or missiles, not me. He got a little heated with them on. I'm not surprised if he did it with the missile thing on that time. Anyway, all that.
Bro, I hate Chinese people, brother. So many of them are actually all of them. It's all like Raymond Arroyo. Raymond Arroyo. What? Alright.
Larry has been like, I know that's been for the night. You have a lot of deals.
That dude is twice.
Inquirers found it probably compare with Jeremy Woolray and everything find out about all of an hour that dominated there. And Pollard was kind of like close to there. He thought and now was the team Anyway, here's the video she played last night announcing. Yeah, here it is. Here she is announcing. Yeah. Here's Evan Rice. All top tier players. All top tier. These are people from 18. These are from 18 that can do impossible tasks of beating incumbent senators in less than 100 days. In less than 100 days, we can put it on the line. Really.
It's not a report. I don't know what movie it's about. No, that's the one that we're in. It can't be this. This is horrible. Look at. I can't work to see anything. Chat, please.
the younger generation is part of the slow speed, slow food. Everybody wants things so fast. It's gratification rather than giving things time and needed their next faster requires their attention. More math teacher was something that build it and they will come and build it and they will grow. And choose this successfully as a part of the program. Those who are on the path to building their wealth first before things remember that inner alignment, inner wealth always needs the outer alignment. Anybody who thinks that these are really first is setting themselves up for failure. Everybody stay disciplined.
What's going on, everybody? Family on the Grand Ttd Tradeing, and welcome to Preach One, Teach One, where we break down real lessons, experiences, and actionable advice from world-renowned professionals. Today's episode is powered by Today, I have super special guest, near and dear to my heart. He's not only a mentor of mine, Nike trainer, he's a performance coach, he's also a tree founder, author, he's also a TEDx speaker, and he's someone that's near and dear to my heart, and I consider him so bad. Give it up for Brandon Hollingsworth.
I tried clicking them on, it didn't work. I'm confused. Channel, I'm confused, bro. Go to authenticity.